Morning, Daz. Jesus. Jesus, Daz. Morning. How you doing? If you want to come and drive, TMP Promods is where I'm at. No, there. No, you don't. Oh, yep. Oh, we're just about to go on your wheels. Forza Horizon 5, doing the jump at the where's that? The runway down the bottom, innit? Wow, yep. Right, just finished trying a bitty breakfast. Might have a couple more in a minute. Still in bed, and yeah, it's the bottom of the map. Yeah. One thing I will say for Forza Horizon 5, when I was playing it every day, the Mexico map was a great looking map, absolutely great looking map, and take nothing away from it. I've said this before. The thing I didn't like about what they did with Forza Horizon 5 is similar to what they did with Forza Horizon 4 right near the end of its thing. Is that they just made the events, the weeklies and the stuff too easy. You know, the weeklies, the dailies and weeklies were just too easy. That's the thing that everybody loved about Forza Horizon 4. It was, you know, the weekly was, oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's the first time that's happened. Okay. Yeah. I hear on the grapevine from a few people, 6 possibly will be Japan, which would be awesome. Yeah, 6 will possibly be Japan, so that'd be awesome. Hmm. Been doing this a couple of times to different programs, just not even waiting for like the program to even be bugged. It's just gone, nah, fuck you. Game change detection. No, there wasn't a change. It's just you bugged out and fucked off. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? I'm in Plymouth. If we can get up the road. Welcome to Insane PC Builds. Yeah, it's been doing it with a few programs. I said to Zeno last night, or not last night, yesterday afternoon, that it did the virtual DJ while I was live on the radio. Just boom, off, no warning, nothing's corrupt or anything. Just shut it down, shut the program down, totally shut it down. Not just, you know, like it just did the Euro truck then, just totally shut it down. No warning, no, oh, it's corrupt, it's this, it's that, just fuck you, see you later, bye-bye. Anyway, enough moaning. Let's go get a job. See what we can get. Ireland. Whoa. Too far. That's definitely too far. So I guess we're going to Ireland. Let's go that one, and then let's go that one, then we can head north out of Ireland, and hopefully go to like Newcastle or something, head into the Netherlands, and work our way round until we can get to Frankfurt about 11 o'clock. It took me a year for my PC to stop doing stupid things after I built it. So full company colours today because it is Saturday. It's VTC Convoy Day. If you're not in our VTC, guys, you're very welcome to come along with me. If you're in Viking Transport, it's VTC Day. So why did that change back to euros? I changed that in Shreki. Two seconds. I know I got a Windows update, but can wait. In here, isn't it? Account settings, patient settings, miles, liters. It's fine. MPG. Where's the thing for? Where's the thing to tell it whether all pounds or euros to? I thought that was in profiles on Truckee. Configure my banner. Is it in there? No. This way, Euro truck weight unit, boom, metric gallons. It's not there. Must be in the normal settings area. We'll have a quick look. If we can't find it, we can't find it. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. The thing up there, just thought I could find it quickly. Won't be around today. Got to go out later. No, yeah, no worries, mate. How's the new bike? I mean, I trust it was good because you were gone for a fair bit yesterday. Or the other, when you picked it up. Yeah, I saw it. I can't model it for that. Model it for it later. Anyways, we're in truck. We're heading for Ireland. We're using the Brax made Iveco S-Way. And we're on TMP Promods. TMP Promods. Oh, got lazy then just saying it. Amazing, bud. Super comfy. As long as it's mechanically sound, unlike the last one, eh, bro? And you don't have to take it back after a couple of days. Touch wood for you. I mean, I gotta admit, for the company that you got it off, that must have been super embarrassing. You know, 2-3 days after you have the bike, you're taking it back because it's fucked. So we start the journey in Plymouth. We're going to head over to Ireland. I don't know whether to head for Holland or after that, or and maybe go north up out of Scotland to Scandinavia, maybe, and then cut down from there because we got until 11, obviously, when TAV goes on. Yeah, it was mad with that, but yeah, this one is sound. Won't have any issues with it. Well, like I say, mate, touch wood, hopefully not. I mean, you deserve some luck as far as bikes go, I think, mate. Fraser's Lakes morning, thank you for the purple. So we started down the southwest of the UK if you want to come along. Like I say, it's VTC Convoy Day, it's Saturday. So if you're part of Viking Transport, you must be in company colours because I've named it VTC. If you're part of anybody else's convoy, you know, don't matter whether your company colours or not. Just tag along on the back. If you want to be in chat, I am in non-VTC chat, but please ask before you just pop in the Solid Discord. Alright, so we're up to where I live in Exeter, where that big wall is over on the left-hand side. I'm about a half a mile to the left of that. Well, maybe a mile to the left of that. That's where I live. This bridge over the river is actually like 1.5 miles long. And yes, there is a campsite just over the top. Well, I say campsite, it's a static caravan site. Quite a lot of elderly live there. Then you would have had Junction 30 where Moto is, the services. And then 31 where the airport is. Back, getting up, getting a coffee, nice. But morning, people's morning. How are we doing? TMP Promods is where it's at this morning. We're in the UK at the moment. I said we. I am in the UK at the moment. We're going to take it nice and easy today. 56 crews. Oh, coffee. So, quick update on what I was doing last night, because obviously some of you may know that are in Sorag Racing. I wasn't at the race last night. Nothing to do with the racing. I was just super tired, but and when I kind of finished my granddad nap, it was a bit too late to join the race, so yeah, that's the reason why I wasn't there. But after I did wake up, I restored mine the factory settings for my boy, made sure that was up and running, plugged the wife's computer in, made sure that was running, plugged the wheel in that Daz kind of donated to us, and put the stand on that, had a quick trial of that, and yeah, so tired I went to bed. I think it was that journey to Xenos that knackered me out. First ad, which means we're 15 minutes in. Heard my mama singing a song. Not necessarily the first ad for YouTube viewers. So like I say, guys, if you're watching, you're quite welcome to join me. TMP Promods, I'm in the UK at the moment. I say at the moment, we're heading over to Ireland. Hopefully from there we can go up through Northern Ireland and out again. And head for, I don't know, maybe Scotland, and then on a boat from Scotland over to, I don't know, Scandinavia or something. And hopefully, like I say, meeting Tab and the guys in Frankfurt by 11. I mean, I'm assuming he's trucking a day. He's back to normal rotation. So the camera is a little sharper now, so pleased with the iterations on that. That's sorted now. Took me a little bit of a dangling. Basically what I did is I added something called color correction and just changed like the gamma and stuff like that. Not much, just a tiny bit, just to give it that sharpness back that the fake green screen was taken away. Right, I made the turn for Wales over the Prince of Wales Bridge. I think they missed the trick here, because on a nice day, you know, if you pan over that way, you can actually see the old bridge from the new bridge. Like I said, I think they missed the trick, not doing it. Newport, this is where you send your license and your passport to get your passports. Where even the signposts don't know where you're fucking going. Rusty, good morning. How you doing? Hangover. It's alright for some. Don't get much chance to get hangovers these days. Don't get me wrong, I've got alcohol in the house. It's just I gotta be up for drinking. And yeah, I'm just not lately. No more wedding invites, please. So did you go in your suit, or did you go in your, I don't know, whatever you're planning to wear? Black trouser bottoms, wasn't it? And a black t-shirt. I bet you look dapper in your suit, mate. Yeah, it worked. Nobody knew I was there. So guys, this is a brand new account. I made this the other day. Literally, if you want to get your, if you had to start a new account but you don't want to lose much, what you can do is this, exactly what I did yesterday. So make a new account, get it past level 1. That's important. And then you can use ALM to give you the XP back that you lost and the money that you lost. You'll still have to find garages before you can buy them online. You'll still have to buy 5 trucks before you can buy them online. But after that, you're pretty much back to where you were. So maximum probably takes you about an hour, maybe, get your account back up. If you use ALM. Downside is after you've used it, you can't really use cloud save. Why start a new account? New PC, Crazy Legs, new PC. And because I've got modded trucks on this account, I can't cloud save it. And even though I tried to save it through save files on the PC, it didn't work. Widowmaker morning, how you doing? The new specs are now in the about section below if you're on PC. Where are you going to meet? I may meet you on the first job. I'm going to, I think that's Limerick, somewhere in Ireland, to get a globe beer. And after that, I plan to head to Northern Ireland, head out of Northern Ireland, head across the UK, probably towards Scandinavia. But like I say, the plan is to be at Frankfurt, IKEA by, say, 20 to 11. That's the plan. Meet up with the average Viking and the guys. And then we'll do like a job or two with them, and then I'll start my day at home. So there is a boat, so I'm guessing 10 minutes of that destination will be taken off for the second. My single player saves are safe, so I can still play my, like, not 0 to hero, because it wasn't a 0 as a hero, it was just a startup IRL, everything on playthrough, which basically I've got a decent truck. I've got a few drivers now. I'm nearly ready to move garages, unless I have moved garages, and I've not yet built the other garage up yet. Yeah, so I've got like 2 more garages to build up, and then the money will start rocking in, and we can buy a garage for ourselves. You know, just for ourselves. And normally, like I say, I normally center myself, like put myself like Frankfurt or something like that, somewhere in Germany. Since we've been apart. I think off that roundabout, if you go right up that roundabout, there's a farmyard up there somewhere, and it's very difficult to get into. I mean, you don't want to be dragging really long trailers up there. I mean, they will make it, but you gotta be so careful with them. Alex, good morning. How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? Not too bad. Got a bit of a code, but I'll live. Yeah, I mean, I had a bit. I had a touch of that when, of course, you have the flu jab. I had that last week. Was it last week? Yeah, last week. Could have been the week before. But the first thing that it does when you have the flu jab is give you flu symptoms. Why? Because it helps your antibodies fight it off for when you get it within a certain amount of time. And, you know, helps your immune system. So, yeah, the first thing that a flu jab does is give you the flu. But I'd like to say I'm getting over that now, but still feel a little bit stuffy here. What port are you going to? The one in the one in Wales. The one up ahead of me. Goodrich, maybe. Fishguard. Yeah, Fishguard. Yeah, that's where I'm going to. Fishguard. It says Goodwich, but it's, yeah. I think it is supposed to be Fishguard. I don't need fuel. Not that I don't need fuel, because I will need fuel at some point, maybe today, depending on how many miles we get in. Just don't need it as often as most people. In the Fishguard IRO. I was delivering stuff at Night Fruit. Yeah, a mate of mine used to work at Fifes, which is well, it used to be a massive UK fruit and veg haulier. Not around anymore. You go do this and go straight on the boat. Right. Over to Rosslare. You was based in Tewkesbury. However you spell it, yeah, it's a weird spelling, isn't it? Why so early this morning? Because I woke up, I thought, let's go. You know, minutes normally on by 6:30 on a Saturday, so you know. So I'm kind of keeping seat warm while he hopefully today puts in his new part that the site community got for him. And yeah, reinstall a few drivers and hopefully it should be good. Only time will tell, of course. He'll have to you know, get on, run a few tests, and see if it made a difference. If it's not fixed, he's going to have to buy a new processor. Did a lot of runs to Oxford, hated Oxford. I really don't like vehicles. Nope. No, they got stupid one. I think it's just, if I remember rightly, they got this stupid one-way system, which is, yeah, not truck friendly. Oh, there's Widowmaker there. Are you seeing this? Is it bitty for you guys as well? This might be to do with the Windows update that I saw standing there that I probably should have done before I went online. Or it could be trucky. No, it's cleaning itself up again. Okay. Could be just the area. I've not been over here in a little while. I'm only 5% away. Not a morning person. No, she's here, so you're not seeing a little bit of you know, kind of in the how the road's rolling in. That's weird. Apparently, new update has been breaking people's PCs. Yeah, I've not done the latest Windows update. Oh, you mean 2.24.25H2, that update? Yeah, it kind of did something to Xenos PC. And he had to roll back. I've got no tag. Yeah, we'll fix that in a sec. We shall fix that in a sec, not a problem. Minor detail. Details chat. Let's get where we're going. And we're only 12 minutes out. Yeah, I had a few say it was due to some app that is auto on. Can't remember which. Bandslam, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Guys, once again, if you want to join Convoy this morning, I am heading for, I think it's supposed to be Limerick, but I'm not too sure, in mainland Ireland. We'll be there in 11 minutes. Globe Beer, the name of the company we're going to. So you can see the name of where we're going and at the top of the screen. And like I say, all welcome. All we ask is that because I've named today's convoy a VTC day, if you're part of Viking Transport, you must be wearing the colours. It's part of the rules of the VTC. If you join somebody that's streaming, that's put up in their thing that it's a VTC convoy, you must be in company colours. Tribal, the skin is open at level, I gotta remember now, was it 15? 16, somewhere there anyway. And then you just need to paint it the colours. It's all in VTC information. And that's how to join the VTC if you've not yet joined one, or you want to join ours. I'm only a rep, I only advertise. Windy G's in charge of recruitment, although, you know, if he's not about, as long as I message him and he says, yep, go for it, I can get people in. Alright, so we're going up here, we're going to swing around and go back on ourselves because there is no other turns. It's a bit weird, this junction, but hey, it is what it is. It's where we need to go, is on that bridge just above us, heading that way. So if we can find a gap in the fence, we'll be taking it. That's alright, it's the next junction anyway. I do like my little jaunts around the UK and Ireland. Just shows you, especially in Promods, what a fantastic place it is to drive around. You know, and I advise people to do it. Just take a little jaunt around the UK on Promods. You know, some of you may be really, really used to seeing the UK sites and stuff, but, you know, it's UK rework is happening. Dude, they've been saying that for months. I'll believe it when it arrives. I mean, literally, they've been promised us a rework for months. And months and months and months and months. I mean, they still haven't released Nordic Horizon. That was 10 months ago now. You know? Rigid Trucks, that was 10 months ago now. You know, so them saying, oh, yeah, UK's going to get reworked. Don't bank on it being like tomorrow. Or any time within the next 6 months. You know, they've still got so much to release. To suddenly go, oh yeah, we're going to rework the UK. Yeah, well, why don't you get through the rest of the stuff that you got released first? Like I say, Nordic Horizons, rigids, buses, Nordic Horizons. There's an Iceland DOC coming to the main map. So, yeah, they got tons before they even get to the UK. And all what I've mentioned now is all what they've told us in the last 9-10 months of what's coming out. And they keep saying soon. Well, I'd hate to know what they call, oh, we're working on this long term. If soon is, you know, not even 10 months, because, you know, Nordic Horizons and the Ridges still hasn't come out yet. And when it does, are we going to have to pay for it again? When I say again, obviously we've already paid for Scandinavia. Yeah, if they charged us a couple of quid for rigid trucks, I'd buy it. That's the one thing that I am really looking forward to is the rigid trucks. Rigid in drag. They're normally like 10-ton trucks with like an equal size trailer. And a lot of the time, all they're really taking is like empty cans and stuff. Although you can put more on them. We may have to get ourselves another coffee in a minute. That one's going down too good. It's next year now for ETS, ATS. Well, that may be so, but still the time scale of when they tell you stuff through their Discord to, yeah, console version as well, supposedly on its way. For you guys on console going, yes, mate, I'm really waiting for that. Don't get too excited. You'll have base game and base game convoy mode. That is it. You will not have TMP. TMP is a third-party app that runs the main game. Consoles don't do that. Better than nothing? Oh yeah, definitely, mate. I mean, I would imagine they will allow crossplay, so you can get your mates in from PC to play with you on convoy mode. Also, you'll be allowed to probably have, well, I say also no mods. Oh, they won't have, okay, so they won't have access, you won't have access to Steam Workshop. Because remember, there's a lot of mods in there. I mean, if they allow you to use Steam Workshop to get a few mods in, then you got access to a lot of stuff. Another thing that they were talking about not very long ago was putting in an aspect from another game, which was multi-drop deliveries. They've been talking about that for ages and ages and ages as well. That it was a console game I first played that had that, and it was like in early stages when I was on playing it. And every so often I'd get like one, I remember from the dev team in gone, "Have you found anything else?" Because I was playing it so much. Until the day that they broke it so hard that I couldn't play it for like a month. So I asked for my money back, and they sort of went, "No, you've been playing it for ages now. You're not having your money back." And I went, "So do something so I can actually play the game," because I maxed out levels and the game just went, "Fuck you." And they went, "Oh yeah, it's broken." I was like, "Okay, fix it then." They are looking into a mod hub for console. Yeah, I thought they might. Even if it only has the last, I don't know, 6 to 8 months of mod hub mod, that would still be a lot of stuff to be able to do to trucks and extra trucks and stuff. New COC is due end of November, early December. Next DOC. Which one is the next DOC? Is that the Iceland one? Or is that going to be Nordic Horizons? Iceland, November. I thought it might. Widowmaker saying Iceland, Brax is saying Nordic. I'm hoping it's Nordic. Because they've been promising, like I said, they've been promising Nordic for about 10, 11 months now. And they've been putting it off because the rigid structure. Iceland's next year. Yeah, they've been putting Nordic off because they want to get these rigids in. Right, that's that delivery done. So I've got a trailer, so I'm just going to head round and pick up the next job. It would be nice to ice for a truck as a game. Well, to be honest, you can drive on ice in Euro Truck. You just got to go to Iceland. And, I don't know, about 40% of all roads in Iceland are ice and snow. So, you know. No. That'd be nice. That's kind of where I want to head to, over there. But I want to head up first. Don't think I can. Or I could head up to Forshaven. Forshaven would be kind of nice because it means I could head back down here. Head on this boat. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Let's take that one. Can't copy job as you haven't set yourself to public. What? Let's have a little look. Oh. Oh, the line caller. I just have to get something. Okay, so this one is 1905 12. Apply. Job sharing, public. Where's that fucking setting? Can't see it. Oh. Animated. Oh, this is that one I got to turn off. Yeah, for the freaking shadow shit. Oh. Oh, it's the game stalled. I think my game's stalled. Oh, it could be TMP just fucked itself over with them changes. Okay, let's stick you up there for a minute. That'll bloody way if you won't disappear. Did you just go flying around there straight into the wall? In fact, it's my whole thing. My whole stream deck. My stream deck switched off. Two seconds. No, latest. But why won't you do shit? Even tab don't work. To get rid of pro mods. I hate this game. Yeah, even that's not working. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, thanks, dude. I can't change gear, I can't do shit, and you're pressing buttons. Cheers. I have a feeling it's because of the fucking update. Fucking things up. Anyways, there's only one thing to do because fuck all's working is exit out of game and come back in. 2 seconds. Literally, I went into that and it just went, fuck you. Let's just verify the files while we're outside. Dog, no, not for 20 minutes. You know the score at 8 o'clock. Oh, did not give enough affection. No, never to make the same mistake again. You can tell it to my face, not even on the phone. You can write it in a letter. Skill issue? No, no, it's not skill issue. The game just went, fuck you. When I've changed the TMP settings. Like I say, it might have something to do with that, do with the Windows update. You know, if there's a Windows update, sometimes there may be a graphical update as well. And that can sometimes stop it. Okay. So, yeah, mixing collaborator runs right through me. Critical uses of my 100 points. Well, you could have said more than TTS, would have been a better usage of your 100 points. Aha, right. There we go. See, buttons worky. Fucking yeah. Yeah, see, buttons work. If things are good when buttons worky. Anyways. Why have I got a polo wheel? Oh, sod it. I'm not fucking going to change that. Right. Let's go to Torshaven. So Torshaven, hour 39 minutes, but there is a couple of boats, so it won't be that long. I mean, it's only 800 miles, 800 road miles, I think. Dead. So it's only an hour at best. Yeah, the Beth runs right from A to Z. So we're heading kind of north from where we are. Up through... I'm not sure whether we're going up through Northern Ireland. I think we are. But I want to sneeze. But I don't want to sneeze. One of them. My body wants to do it, but I don't. Oh, yeah, you bastard. Oh. Okay, so yeah, like you say, we're heading up through Dublin, heading up the east coast, and we're going to head out through Northern Ireland, over into Stranraer, through Dumfries, and heading north up through to kind of the Wick area. And how do I get that map up? I think it's M on your keyboard. I've got a button on my Stream Deck for it. And the zoom in and out is basically tab, so the same button you use for getting your TMP menu up. There you go. For me, it's running smooth again now. Like I say, guys, if you are running in TMP with me in the convoy, if you want to be in chat, as long as you kind of behave yourself, you know, remember I am streaming, just let me know in the chat, and you can come into, if you're part of the side Discord, you can come into the non-VTC streaming room. this is where I am. At 11 o'clock, the guys might move into the VTC streaming room. You can write it in a letter, babe, because I really need to know. Praise the legs, thank you for the dolphins. Dolphins? Dolphins? They're not dolphins, are they? No, they're not. They're penguins. Funny looking dolphins, aren't they? My mind was saying penguins, but for some reason my mouth came out dolphins. It's fine. It happens. But if you're just joining me, good morning, peoples. Good morning. How are we doing? I hope you're all okay. So we've started to gather a few screenshots for the thumbnails for YouTube. I've not quite used them yet. I've not quite put up a time structure either yet, but it will happen. It will happen. The thing is, I know you can use programs to make your, you know, when you invent these headings for your streams over on YouTube, you can use a certain couple of programs which you get the most out of. You need to pay for monthly, and you put a title in, and it goes, no, that's not clickbaity enough, and you get an option to change it to something that is clickbaity, and you know, puts tags in and shit like that. I don't really want to do that. I got to admit, even though, you know, it would be nice to get a few more follows over on YouTube, do I really want to make my stuff clickbaity just to get to that monetized stage? No. Not me. Not, I mean, if I get there, I get there, you know what I mean? If I don't get there, then I've not lost nothing. You know, it would be nice to get there. Create a bit more revenue for the stream. You know, there's still a few bits and pieces I'd kind of like to have. You know, I've got my new PC now. It's running awesome. I know I've had a couple of issues this morning and an issue yesterday with Virtual DJ, but that's just teething issues. They'll iron out over time, hopefully. You know, next is, because I'm doing a lot of iRacing at the moment, next is to get a proper racing wheel for the motor. And then I think I need to replace this camera up here that does the view of the control surfaces for a slightly better camera. But that's only like £120 or some whatever it is. Because basically what I'm going to do is replace the Logi camera on the front that you're seeing with now. Put that one up the back, because it's a better, got a better capture quality, even though it's outputting at the same thing. And yeah, put the newer camera up front. Also with that is probably a new mic system I want to get. Don't need it, I just want to get it because it'll eliminate quite a lot of the background noises sometimes that I've used sort of other programs and equalizers to get rid of them as much as I can. So noise gates and stuff like that, to try and get rid of them. And just having a new mic system would do that. So instead of a streaming mic, have like I don't know, like a vocal mic, a singing mic, where instead of being a wide cardioid, it's just a frontal. But kind of like an XLR mic. And I've got a couple of options which are kind of affordable, but what the fuck's that? Starting in queue, alert YouTube. Like, command failed, cannot find link studio reaction back. That's because there isn't one. Nope. You gotta love technology. Just brought up a red flag for a YouTube like alert. Whoever just liked me over on YouTube, thank you very much. Very kind of you. I don't just say that idly either guys, you know, if you're gone over to the YouTube and you're liking videos and thumbing up and commenting and shit. Thank you, really, thank you. That to me is as good as, you know, using the points and stuff that I've got available to, you know, make the stream more entertaining. Yeah, it's gone bitty again. It's not running totally smooth this morning. Like I say, it might be something to do with that update. I mean, you guys, I don't think you can see it, but to me, it seems like it just occasionally when the lines are coming towards me, it seems like they're going every so often they come towards me and go do 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 do. Widowmaker, if you need fuel, let me know and then I'll slow down a bit. At any point in time. So what we do if you're in, say if you're in convoy with us guys, if you're one of these guys who need fuel, and I do occasionally, just let the person know that's leading. He'll drop his speed to 45, 50. And then that gives you a chance to go in, get your fuel, get back out and catch up within a few minutes without breaking any speed limits for TMP. I've got to look at my YouTube notifications. I think that's what that is, now that I'm thinking a little bit clearer. Also, at some point, guys, I'm going to go make another coffee. Why? Because I've only had one. As long as we're in about 700 miles of Frankfurt, I know I can go up to about 20 past 9 before I have to head towards. As long as we stay about 700 miles away. A little less conversation, a little more action is what you need. So we're going from Southern Ireland to Northern Ireland. year is going so fast now. I mean, we're already on 25th of October. November in, like, what, 6 days? And then another month, it'll be Christmas. Week after that, New Year. Yes, it's coming around so quick now. I'll be a year, April will be a year close to the half century. I know, I don't know that fucking old, do I? Fuck off, whoever says that I do, you'd kiss my ass now, right now. Did that sign just say drumsticking? So basically, the reason why we stick to a certain speed under the Trucksbook speed limit is A, like I say, give people a chance to catch up if you're behind. It also keeps you safe within the Trucksbook limits, because that's what we use to keep track of all our mileage. And on ETS, the speeding rule comes into play at 62. So anything more than 62, you're in race miles. Anything under, you're in real miles, and that's what we like to do. That's what we like you to put in, is real miles all the time, if you're able. That is. That's what we go. That's what we go on our mileage, real miles. We don't do race miles. Well, so we don't do race miles. We occasionally do race miles, but you know, they won't count towards your monthly thing. Monthly requirements. And I say monthly requirements, it's not quite a monthly requirement. So there is a little stipulation that we've got at Viking Transport. So it is a monthly requirement of 660. But here's the stipulation. You have 3 months to complete said mileage. But I think you have to complete 3 lots of 660 in those 3 months. And posting none in 3 months will get you taken off of the roster. Although you can reapply. It's just that we want to keep the roster kind of active-ish with people that are posting mileage. And it's, you know, people come and go, but it works out pretty good. You know, we normally got a roster of like 80, 90 people all doing some sort of mileage. And we don't expect you to bang in big miles every single month. We know that won't happen, because this game has a way of, how can I put it, running away with everybody. You know, some, oh no, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Oh, hang on. We can go this way. It's fine. It's fine. We can go this way. The map's just changed for me. We do need to turn right here, though. We should have been up there. What for no friend I know? Shove it up your nose. Here we go again. Ask me where I've been. See those tears, I feel I'm crying. Real suspicious mind. Did this remix do really anything for this song? No. I mean, whoever remixed it, they modernized it, put the extra violins in. Did it make it better or worse? It's your own opinion. I like the original better. You know, the absolutely original from Elvis Presley, that, you know, the original version. Some modernizations of songs just, for me, don't go. And shouldn't be allowed. I mean, yeah, they're going to allow it because there's probably some sort of money's changed hands to be able to use the vocals of stuff. So, you know, of course, the Elvis Presley Foundation are, you know, grateful for anything they can get nowadays. But because I doubt that the Graceland experience is getting much tourism nowadays. You know, not very many people that are alive kind of have had the fortunate thing of watching and hearing. I mean, they might have heard a few songs, but, you know, he was a bit of a movie star, although his acting sort of wasn't terribly brilliant. Hey Replay, how you doing? Guys and girls, it's Replay_97. He's the head honcho of B-Bar Trucking, who are friendly rivals. Eric, how we doing, bud? We are entering Larne. We're in Ireland. We're heading for Forshaven is the end destination, and then we're going to head back, hopefully, to Scandinavia. Don't think I've got any mods in at the moment. Push buttons for me. Crack me up. It says ferry that way, and yet the thing says come off here for the ferry. Right, I don't know how to get to this boat. I'm just going to follow this. Sits down and munches some popcorn. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That's not the boat. That's not the boat. That's not the boat. That's not the boat. I think it's the boat next door. Well, no, it's not even the boat next door. It's, yeah. It's like a circus. Come on, guys, shit happens. You know I don't work fucking solely to everything here. And welcome to Scotland. still in your diapers? Well, that sounds like a you problem. The damn roadworks outside, I can hear a hairdryer. Hairdryer, 50cc. Need to find some clothing. Oh? Are you birthday suiting? He's birthday suiting peoples. He's got no clothing. That's a tight petrol station to go in, I can tell you that or nothing. I mean, you can do it if you need fuel, but I think the last time I went in there, I had to reverse out again. Stick your nose on the point and reverse out. Some other guy. Soon Sim 1 with UK rebuild. Well, we'll see. But when I say we'll see, I will never go on Sim 1, regardless. I might have a quick look at it on Sim 2. But saying that, you know, bit skeptical, you know, with it. I mean, we've got something to compare it to. That's the good thing, I suppose. You know, we've got something to compare the rebuild model to, which is the Promods UK map. How much of the UK are they going to do? Are they going to include Ireland? No? You know, they're going to include Wales, because Wales isn't in the normal map either, is it? Well, parts of Wales aren't in the normal UK map. You know, in the rebuild, are they going to make the M62 from Liverpool to Liverpool to where does it go? Leeds. Are they going to put that in? Ireland will be its own DLC, you think? Well, hopefully not, because then they're just, I don't know, they're just doing things to freaking get money out of us. This Irish map isn't terribly big. I mean, they could make it big. Of course they could. Because, you know, there's loads of roads in Ireland where you could do and draw in. And if it is its separate DLC, I don't think it will be too much because of the, I don't know, maybe the lack of roads that the trucks can go down. Although, if ridges come in, then, you know, maybe entirely different story. Because you can get them down tighter roads. Small roads in Ireland where a truck normally don't drive. You'll be fucking surprised, mate. You know, a rigid truck, you know, depending how big they make the rigid trucks, can go just, you know, yeah, it's slightly wider than a car, but can go almost as wide where a car can go. But why the heck do we have car mods for the game? Well, you could say the same about buses, mate. Why are we getting buses for our trucks in? But to answer that question, it's a popular thing to want to drive in a truck sim, to be honest. They've been doing it with a, I think it's Euro Truck. There's a modded map as it in there for driving on mountain roads that a lot of people are liking with the buses and coaches. But I think the buses and coaches would be a good addition to TMP and whatever, simply because it'll add a new aesthetic for you guys for us guys to see as we're driving around. And there's quite a lot of cities with bus stations, so that's the thing as well. You know, wherever you go on the map with the coach has to have a bus station. And most towns and cities do have bus stations. A lot don't though. But car mods, yeah. Do we really need more cars in the game? Open for debate, considering that cars, when they first came into the game, were explorationary vehicles only. So basically what they meant by that is, say you had a bit of the map that was undiscovered with the yellow line, you know, when people go and paint lines in, the cars were supposed to be for quickly going from a garage straight to that point, painting that bit of road in, taking it back to the garage again. That's what they were supposed to be for. But yeah. And then they of course brought out jobs that you could do with the cars, with the caravans. Yeah, it's just like painting your car like a pilot car. You know, they should have left that to the TMP moderators and done with it. Because say if I wanted to paint myself in a pilot car and pilot my VTC across a map on TMP, it's not allowed. Well, when I say it's not allowed, it is allowed, but you're not allowed to stop other vehicles by piloting your car. And nobody has to obey when you go out to the white line in your pilot car. Nobody has to obey you because you're not a rep. Which, you know, if the piloting is done right, I think other people should be, you know, take notice of what you're trying to do with your VTC. And I suppose it's to do with the VTC ruling in that I think it's over 4 people in your convoy. And then you have to watch numbers in the towns and cities that you're going to. There's also, I mean, and that's something to do with the fact that they don't want the city that you're going through to lag at any point. Oh, a green dot. Just suddenly appeared. Who be you? Oh, Brax. Might have guessed. Just suddenly appeared on the map. So we're heading up to the northern tip of Scotland. Forget what it is. Not Wick, it's the other one just to the left. I think that's where the boat is. And we're going to head over to Nordshaven. Drop off, then we'll head over to Scandinavia. And yeah, say, try and end up Frankfurt by hopefully 10 past, half past 10. 100% with the next job, no problem. You'll have to remind me when I'm picking jobs for the next job for that one. When we get this job over as well, guys, we'll take a short recess for bio and coffee. It's just turning light down in the southwest of the UK. It's Looks like it's going to be a cloudy day, windy. Sun's not even properly up. Milk, 2 sugars? Mm-hmm. I have enough trouble making my own coffee, let alone other people. Matt just rubber banded down.
Yep, I saw that. Just curious on what my ping is. I normally hold between 16 and 30. Anything less than 100 shouldn't get rubber banding. Oh, bloody hell, replay's coming out to play. Jesus, man. Oh, no wonder why we're rubber banding. Mr. Rubber Band himself is coming out to play. We'll be live today if my Xbox Series X behaves itself. When I had a Series X, I did try streaming off it. And I thought the quality of the stream was shit. Which is why I basically used PC. The shit PC I had at the time, which was good enough for a little stream. Oh yeah. Lower that down a bit, because otherwise I'm blaring. And that is up. And that is game. There we go. Means I can press the radio button now. Got to shoot off? No worries, mate. Thank you for sticking around. Like I say, some of the little like graphical issues that I'm picking up, I mean, you guys might not be picking them up so much, but I'm definitely picking them up. Just a little stutter every now and again. I think it's because I've got that Windows update waiting for a restart of everything, so I think it's probably that. We'll soldier on through. We've been looking for a lasting lover. I use my own music to concentrate better when rallying. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you know, you can use whatever you like. Just remember, if you are using music to turn, you know, proper music to turn off your VOD track, so that you don't put it in your past broadcasts for Twitch, if you're able to. Otherwise, don't post your past broadcasts. And then, obviously, if they want to find you, they got to actually come into your stream. My mods consist of South American map. South American map for Euro Truck. Didn't think that was a thing. Because the only Americas you can get to is Nook in Alaska.
Yeah.
Okay, Brax says it's a thing, so it must be a thing.
It's quite a nice map. It's the Brazil map.
Okay. So what I've realised with this truck that Brax did us is because of the 4 real petrol tanks, or sorry, 4 real diesel tanks the thing's got, it's a heavy truck. And it sees it as a heavy truck, which means every time you go down a hill, it does overspeed a little bit past your retarder speed. No railings on mountain roads.
I've not had that issue.
I think it's because I've changed my gearbox, Brax. I don't use a 6-speed. Possibly.
It could be that.
And the reason why I don't use 6-speed, guys, is because when I'm actually playing it manual shifting, I play it with a high-low shift split and all kinds of jazz. Just the way I like to play it when I'm going full manual. When I'm just chilling like today, yeah, I go real automatic and just chill out. Um, 18 wheels of steel extreme trucker.
If I remember rightly, this truck's supposed to be automatic anyway.
Made by assist software. Yeah. Like I say, there was there's modded maps for this that I've seen. Like extreme freaking mountain freaking goat track freaking roads and shit. So if I remember rightly, this next boat is quite long, so quite a lot of that time that we've got real time should be gone.
I think we've got about 20 minutes driving. That's about it, mate.
Yeah, boy. Oh, you've got it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I say, I used to play some driving games when I was on console. I mean, there was a really good trucking game that I used to play. Like I say, I had it from beta. I had it from like playable beta, and then when I actually bought the game, like I say, their mod crew used to come in and say, how's the game playing, anything broken, this, that, the other, but every time you tell them about something, they go, yeah, we'll go off and fix that, blah, 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 you know, and you come back and they fix what they said to do, and they said that was broken, and they break something else. For a console trucking game, it was really, really good, had some really good stuff to it. Kind of a similar build-up for company and stuff to Euro Truck, but without the player skill base. It was sort of you upped your level by upping like your XP level, and like I say, no matter what truck you used, whether it was rigid, semi, whatever you wanted to use, you always had the capacity to put multi-drop on. Put multiple drops on, and depending what vehicle you had, depending how many multi-drops you could do throughout a route. Obviously, if the job costs a lot, you're putting 4, 5, 6 pallets on, so you're filling up your trailer quite a bit. If you had an Arctic semi-trailer, forget what it was called. I played it on Xbox, and like I say, it was really good. Like I say, the downside is, like I say, during the early stages, the more they fixed, the more they broke. It was kind of like a, well, I want to say snow runner situation where they fix something and broke something else. And at the moment, the guys.
I was about to say, sounds like a Bethesda game.
And at the moment, they're having a similar issue with Roadcraft, aren't they? At the moment, with 2 pass missions, 2 side missions on Contaminated, where they don't know how to fix them. There's 2 missions which you can't do; they're bugged. And there's 2 options that they've got: either work through and try and fix these 2 missions, or just delete them so people can get 100% done. And that's basically the 2 options that they've got. They might end up deleting those 2 missions, so if you're stuck at, I think I've said 96%, you'll be stuck out with these 2 missions not being done. If you're stuck at 96%, one day you might go into the game to play it and you're at 100% for Contaminated, because they would have deleted those 2 task missions. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. I mean, because Kev's on 96% at the moment on his own playthrough, and there's nothing else to do but these 2 missions. Morning, Guns. How we doing? If I can find a roundabout for you, sir, I shall do that for you.
You ain't got long to wait.
Brax has already looked at what's coming up. Inverness. I am sore, but okay. Why are you sore, mate? What happened? You go running or something? Did too much. Oh, still suffering your crash, okay. If you're a football lover, you may recognise Inverness. They normally come up as Inverness Caledonian Thistle, and normally with a 0 after it.
Matt forgot about the roundabout.
Fuck yeah, sorry, my bad. Not bad, and there isn't another one for a little while. Guys, you got to remind me. I don't forget them on purpose, but it occasionally happens. Just like the weather, that reminded me. Just like the weather, end of the job. Got to put weather on. And most people from Inverness are dicks. Well, in your opinion. If there's anybody in from Inverness right now, I apologise for him. He's a dick anyway. Ah, here's a roundabout. It looks like a roundabout anyway. You're like 60 from Inverness. I see you're about an hour away.
Here it is.
Right, so I gotta go right round. Alright, here we go. So, here we go. You spin me right round, baby. Right round, like a roundabout baby. There we go, mate. All done for you. And we're getting near the boat. I can tell we're getting near the boat because water. There's a really nice castle, if I remember rightly, up here on the left. Because I always keep wanting to take a picture of either one side or the other with the truck, but I can never go back far enough to get the picture that I want. Promods Oslo, Norway. When are we looking at Hogwarts? I don't fucking know, mate. Don't worry. To be honest, the Hogwarts train normally features, well, it has featured in the last, I think it's 2 Winterland maps. But you gotta go find it. It's normally in the town somewhere. And it only shows up at certain times of the day too. It's not there the whole time.
Incoming, Matt. Incoming.
No worries. I'm hoping they, when they do the Winter Wonderland this year, if they do the Winterland Wonder this year, I'm hoping that they don't do it the same way as they did the Spooky Wonderland. That was terrible. Especially because the way the jobs ran were shit. Would you mind getting on your side of the fucking road? Yo, dude, it's the UK, other side of the road. What a dick. There we go, this little castle on the left-hand side, look. Always want to just sit here with the camera over there somewhere looking that way. So you get the castle, your truck, and the water, but you can never go back far enough. Double trailers and what? The double trailers wasn't the problem, mate. It was him that sat on the wrong side of the fucking road that was the problem. Oh yeah, 8:30. You're quite right, dog. You're quite right. Oh, come here. Here, baby. Good girl. Smacko time. Well, that was smacko time. If you don't understand what a smacko is, it's basically a meat stick for a dog. Is that the pup? She's hardly a pup anymore. So I'm getting very close to, like, well, I think she's just over 2 years old actually now. So she's not a pup no more. She was very good up Xenos the other day. I mean, she was a little bit sick in the car, but that might have been our fault. But she was fine all the way back. But yeah, well, the time we were at Xenos, she was very, very good. Just laid down, tried to sniff around, play with everybody, and then after a while, she just come and laid down. while Xeno's dog was getting a bit attention anxiety. Kept yapping all the time. But yeah, once the wife went out to have a little bit of a time out just before the end, just before we left, I took our dog out and we let his dog out, and his dog's lovely as well. It thought I was lovely. Tried to do things with my leg. I'd like to, but I got nothing to hydrate with at the moment. I'll have to owe you that one for a second. So like I say, we're going to head across, head into this job. I'm going to take a little minute to get another drink, and then I'll do your hydrate. Also, I need to put 100% weather on for the next job too. You going to close, or are you going to stay open? Stay open, okay. I was covering the brake just in case it started to come down. And as you know from one of my replays, just because they're flashing and they're up doesn't mean they're open. We've seen it, well, I've seen it before where they've closed for no apparent reason. Well, not for no apparent reason, but they've give the animation like they're closed, but they're not open. Those ones are open. Is it that way? Bit of an either or way. Just remember, guys, not all the boats like this. If you go down to say Greece, you may have to go upstairs. So we don't have very far to go. I've just passed where I need to go. It's in there, Brax, just to my left. So I'll spin around here. All right. I'm going to grab another job, and then, like I say, I'm going to go, while I'm in the options menu, let's do, is it gameplay it's in? Rain probability, that shouldn't be on 0, that should be on 100%, that should be on 7%. Now it's on 100% because of the redeem. And we'll just go around and grab a job. And then, like I say, we'll go grab a drink. Okay, so I want to head back across this way, really. Latvia, Denmark. Oh, that's Deutschland. Denmark, there we go. Estonia. That's not bad, 700 miles. What time is it? 700 road miles. That gets to 9:45, and then can we get from Estonia down to? No, we won't be able to do that. Get from Estonia down to Thingy in an hour. We'll head to Gedste, and then we might have to head into Poland.
Take the Gedser, the Denmark job.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go grab the thing, and I'll be 2 minutes, guys. Make another coffee and quick bio, and we should continue with job. This is hard reverse, guys, with these tight jobs. I've always done it. So you purists out there can kiss my ass. Always done it this way. Right. There we go. I'm going to just pull out and go around front. Just in case anybody else turns up. Finger slipped. Oops. Well, what'd you do? Oh, when you gave me the rain? Okay, maybe. There we go. Right. I'm going to put you on a be right back screen. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I do have words on stream up, but obviously nobody's bought any this week, so if you do want to play, it's just for shits and giggles. Yes, think peoples. We're just about to enter level 3, and if somebody buys at least 1 pack of Stream Loots cards, the winner will get 3 packs of Stream Loots cards. So, you know, whoever's in the lead might want to buy a Stream Loots pack. I say may. You don't have to, of course, but you know.
Right, you're back then.
One thing I did notice was the clips. You guys counted the clips. Didn't notice that while I was away.
No, there's no sound, mate.
Monitor only. Okay, that should be that. Now you should be able to hear him.
Yep.
Good. Right then.
But before we start moving, Guns is on his way. And
Okay.
Can you check the front of my truck?
And check what?
Check the front of the truck.
At the front of what? My truck?
Mine.
What am I looking for?
Do my headlights look different to yours?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, obviously mine are on and yours ain't, but, you know. Yeah, they are different. They're a different thing.
No, mine are on now.
Yeah, they are different. Right, Guns is here. And like I said, guys,
trick I've learned.
if somebody had
LED.
bought a Stream Loots pack, Crazy Legs would be winning 3 packs of Stream Loots cards for that. Anyway, we're back. We're back. Guns is here. I don't want that. Game. Split that off. Which means Guns should go back to green when he appears again. Right. In fact, that's got rid of everybody. Oh, yeah. That one, not the other one. So, I've deleted everybody then. Right, so we got rain on. Oh, drink. Oh. And there's your hydrate. Room for one more? Yeah. Anybody's welcome, dude. Anybody's welcome. So like I say, guys, my intention is now to meet up with the average Viking for his stream at 11 o'clock. I'm presuming he's on his normal schedule. That's why I say meet up with average Viking. So we're trying to head down to Frankfurt Uman, IKEA, because that's where he normally starts. I'm currently moving my HQ. Da, 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 da. Where are we going? Bergen or Hertschild? Bergen gives us more of a drive. Definitely not there. I don't know which one to go to. That'll make it very short going there, because that's top of Denmark. If we go there, that'll make it probably have to go to Oslo and then down. I don't know which one to go to. Brax, which one did you spawn to? Hertschild. Okay. You vote Bergen. Oh. Oh. That didn't look very good, did it, as we spawned in? Watch the two puddles right and left. If you can't see them. For me, I couldn't see them. Ever anyone know whether they fixed that highway round that city in
If
southern
you'd gone
Germany?
to Bergen, you probably would have lost a job.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, Munich's fixed.
Okay, cool. That was a nightmare. That last push where we had to go through there was a nightmare. Well, it wasn't a. I say it wasn't. It was a nightmare. It wasn't. It wasn't. You know, when they did the detour through the city itself. Yeah, it wasn't too much hassle. You just headed straight in, but then you had to slow down for a traffic light, take a left, take a right, and then you're back out again. No great issue really. But considering all you would have normally had to have done for that city was just take it, take the off and go round the bypass on the motorway. Nice and simple. Don't even have to slow down or anything. Well, you probably would have got a city slow down, but you know what I mean. I think Grimes is on, or is it just a new update? Don't know, mate. A lot of the time when I get news from SCS, I'm normally watching Matey Boy on YouTube, who's part of SCS. The trouble is, you've got to take a lot of things that he says with a pinch of salt, because, like I say, he gave out 10 months ago now about Nordic Horizons, and it's still not here. I think it was about 3 months ago we heard about buses. 9-10 months about rigid trucks since he gave that out on his YouTube stream. "21 minutes. And I think we're only about 40 minutes away from Frankfurt at the moment, so we might have to do a job maybe into Poland and then cut back across. What life? They love a bit of him. No, fuck are you? Except on Wednesdays when I get rudely awakened by the dustman. Welsh morning, how you doing, brother? And thank you for the Skelly dance. And ads. But like I say, guys, the ads stay. The ads pay for the giveaway, so once a month. And don't forget, next year, which isn't far away now, 7 minutes, a lot of crap, 3 minutes. If it's 7 minutes, there's something up. That's not what I've set my ads to. You should get an hourly 3 minutes. And if that was meant as a joke, Eric, I don't find it very funny. Especially if it's not true. Because I will check that. I will double check my settings now. So you just created work.
I wouldn't worry about it, Matt. Twitch has been twitchy with ads the last couple of days.
Yeah, I'll still check it. You know, as a streamer...
On my stream last night, or the other night, I had 3 minutes of nothing.
But like I say, guys, the ads pay for the giveaways. The downside is if you turn them off, yeah, it'll work for a little while, but after a certain amount of time, which is, yeah, I can't really comment on what time they give you, Twitch had their own ads. And some people go, no, they don't. Yeah, they do. I know they do. I used to have my ads on 0. And people used to come in and I've just had 10 ads. How? I've not got them on. You know? So I know they do. If you turn them off, they in it, you know, it might work for a little while, but Twitch had their own for no reason whatsoever. So what I've done is I've gone for the optimal amount of time for ads, which is 3 minutes per hour, and I've set them per hourly. So you should get 3 minutes of ads and then an hour of none. And new people coming in shouldn't after the first hour shouldn't get pre-roll ads either. So yeah, after the first hour, people can just come in, no ads until the hour's over and done with, and then bump 3 minutes. And over the course of a month, with subs and bits and stuff, that pays for the giveaways. You know, and I know I've just managed to get a new PC, and some people go, yeah, but you might have got that money from our money. No. I can guarantee you everything that you pay for equipment wise for me is like a fifth of everything that you give. So basically I pay for 4/5 of everything. You know, your money goes towards giveaways, games, DLCs, and stuff like that most of the time. And to be honest, what I should do is, if I do get a really good month, I should save some and store it back for the following month. So, just in case there's a game or DLC that's coming out that's a little bit more expensive than what I think it is. and then it can be purchased, and I can show you it straight away almost. I mean, for instance, we're coming up to the end of Farming Sim 25's season pass. You know, we're already on the 4th segment, which is the Scottish map. So, you know, give it 4 to 6 months after that, and probably be a new season pass. That I'm gonna have to fork out for.
Be February, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably yeah. That's 3 months after the Scottish map's out. So yeah, could be, like Breck said, could be that close. Am I going the wrong way? That's the wrong way. Nearly did it. I'm hoping they leave it a bit longer, like, you know what I mean?
It's still going the same way it sent me.
Yeah, I'm hoping they give it slightly longer, you know, they give it a chance to bed in, give themselves a bit of time to fix anything that's broken. Hopefully bring in some stuff that could have been all in from scratch, in from day one. I mean, I understand why, you know, everything that they bring into the game, watch out behind your backs. If I hit the side, I can fuck off.
I'm far enough back, mate.
Let's try it, our guns. How are you managing to do that? Oh, you're on your phone, obviously, doing that. So how you manage to do that and drive? But same way as I do at the minute, I go on my phone and do it.
Yeah, he should have really waited until after it ends.
Mm-hmm.
I have more attempts.
15 seconds, that's a long one too. Thank you for lights off. Come on, that should have only been 10 seconds. What? Ah, there we go. That felt like a long 10 seconds. Take the next left. You do understand, guns, that left is into the barrier at the moment, yeah? Okay. But it means if we come up to a Y junction, regardless of where we got to go, it's left for me.
It's alright. I'll let you know, mate. I'll let you know.
I mean, the downside is, if we have to come off at a junction anywhere, when we go down to the T junction at the bottom, I got to turn left. I'm running solo, I'm running solo, I'm running solo.
Or you could just say, instead of turning right to come off the motorway, you stay on the motorway.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, if it stays off, I can stay on. That's always a choice. And I'm guessing you've looked ahead and that's what's happening. Yeah, it is, bastard. I mean, normally it wouldn't. Normally it's...
No, I hadn't.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't do that. Because that's not, it's not quite a left. And people want it to, people like it when I do my cards now because I do it exactly what it says. So it's not a left. You know, staying on isn't a left. Maybe I should have done a card for stay on the motorway. If people look ahead and see me coming off, maybe that's maybe should be a card. But then you're really going to have to look at what's coming up.
A bit like the old one I had, which was ignore the GPS.
Uh-huh. It's 2 left, I think, on this one. Auto pass. That's getting a bit boring now. I've heard that horn a bit too much. That's the trouble with those special spooky horns. They're alright for a little bit, but after a little while, they're like, yeah, bored now. Change it back.
Shame they don't work on TMP properly.
So this is not a left, so staying on wouldn't be a left. But if this is a junction up ahead, I'm in the shit. Yeah, it is a fucking junction. It's a motorway junction, so I can turn left off of here. Because the thing is, I mean, some of you'll go, yeah, but you're turning right. The thing says you're turning right. The whole junction is the junction, not just the first bit of it, you know? So when I come up to the junction now, I've got a choice of right or straight on, and then I have to turn left. So, you know, it's the whole junction. It's not just the off-ramp. Well, just added time to this job. It still says I should be at the destination in 8 minutes, so it's not too much. KKK. Yeah, with that thing that I've just said in mind, the fact that that junction is the whole junction. Yeah, if somebody tells me to come off, I should turn right as well. So if it comes off and there's a right, I should do that as well. Not just the junction. Not just the off-ramp, I mean. But yeah, the guys were right the other week when they were saying that. You should turn off that. And I'm like, no, it's just a junction. The only way it really... The junction one, the only way it really... I know I don't turn after I come off is if it's a services junction. And people go, no, that's not a junction. It is. No matter how you fucking twist it, the services is a junction. It's an off-ramp. It's an off-ramp that just goes into a service station, so it's a junction. Also counts as a right as well. But yeah, if it's a proper junction, I should come off and turn right. So they were right about that bit, with that thing that I've just said about the whole thing being a junction. Yeah, we'll be doing that from now on. Like I say, guys, I do try and play my cards exactly how you want me to play them. And we discussed it when I first started this. And somebody come in a few weeks later and went, "You're not really playing them how it says, you know? If you do exactly what it says on the card, nobody can argue about you not doing or are doing." So that's what I do now. Do exactly what it says on the card. No, in fact, I'm wrong. No, if it goes down to a T-junction, if it says come off at the next junction, I've done the off at the next junction. It's up to somebody else to play the next card to turn. Yeah, I was right. It's the junction, it's just the junction. I mean, coming from that way, you count the whole thing, but on the main road, that's just the junction. You know, once you get up the top, you have a choice of left or right, which is another junction. So yeah, I was right the first time. I know, I'm confused.com. And if you disagree, it's open to interpretation. And the interpretation that it's open to is mine. Because I'm the one that has to react to you guys playing. So, I've passed the junction which I went the wrong way on. I have 3 minutes to the end of the journey. We have about an hour before we have to be down at... I say an hour, we have just over an hour before we have to be down at Frankfurt. So I want to be there before about 10:30 would be nice. I know that gives me a half hour which I have to chat and shit, but and like I said, I don't even know whether Tab's going to be doing trucking today. I mean, I'm hoping he is. So I don't know how far Frankfurt is away. I know when we get there, if we want to extend by 5 or 10 minutes, there is a massive, great big outer bypass that we can go around. Like a massive, great freaking bypass that we can go around. Takes about 10 minutes to go around. There's a 10-minute window there if we do want one. And I think the boys are already there, so Frankfurt is how far away? Alex, how we doing? Weren't you in this morning? You were here this morning. How's it going? Didn't you ask me that earlier? Have you been for a grandad, Matt? Anyway, that's the end of that job. Which means, while we're in the menus, we can turn rain off. Yeah, boy. I say turn rain off, turn it down. Oh, there we go. We'll have it on 10%. Oh. I've been lurking. Okay. That's fine too. We're gonna have to make a job, aren't we? Make a job. No, let's not make a job.
Just thinking possibly do if you did a Innsbruck job down to Innsbruck, then you could drive up to Frankfurt.
Innsbruck, yeah, no worries. Want somewhere. Hey, your goodie's good enough. I want my thing. Pork will do. Take immediately. Let's go, go, go. What's that? That button I was supposed to push. Where did guns disappear to? Oh, there he is. Hopefully that gets it. It did. It's turning dark too, so best hit this setting. There we go. There. Well, guns has got a low boy. So it says take the boat. I think what I'll do is I'll wait the other side of the boat.
I was about to say, if you don't want to take the boat, just drive back the way we did and go over Germany that way if you want to make time up.
Hey Z, how you doing, buddy? Few little like blips this morning, but I think that's because there was there's a Windows update waiting for a restart, so I think it just doesn't like it because I hadn't done it yet. Right, 43 minutes on this side it is, which will turn into about 35 minutes. So yeah, I don't know how far Innsbruck is from Frankfurt, but so 43 minutes. Do we have to up the speed to get there? And then get back up?
No, stick at 56, you'll be fine.
Okay, dokie. Take your word for it. That's Brax is through anyway. Where's... But yeah, using ultra settings, in game. Not changed anything on stream. I don't feel the need to. There's guns. That's all right, we're good. So what I'll do is I'll just tutor along and wait for us all to gather up. It's a way of getting everybody closer together without actually stop moving. Just go steady. Every so often, it just seems to me that the game sort of stutters a little bit or loses the occasional couple of frames. And I'm not sure whether it's Truckee doing it. Well, it shouldn't be Truckee doing it now, with how beastly this computer is. So I'm putting it down to the fact that there's a Windows update and stuff, and it needs it before it can fucking do some stuff. Because, yeah, it looks like that Windows update needs a restart to be able to activate some stuff. Totally zoned out last night, had my tea, grandad nap, woke up after the race started. Which I had a feeling might happen. While I was streaming Roadcraft yesterday, I was gone. I literally shouldn't have streamed that second one. I know for next time. Okay, that should be fine. Just make sure you do updates when you're not streaming. Just remember it's also first proper one on most games. Yeah. So Guns is just going around the junction, so we should be right to bump up 56. Mate, no matter how much it stutters and shit, I am so happy with this computer, mate. It's fucking unreal. I know I did the heavy work, you know, buying it all, but it is a beast. It is a beast, really. So when I finally woke up from my granddad nap yesterday and the race had already started, I thought, sod it, let's do what I got to do with my old computer. So that's done, ready for the lad to pick up at some point. I've also plugged the wife's computer in. We had a little bit of a shock with the wife's computer. I think one of her HDMIs has gone tits up. And, yeah, literally I had to take my junction box in because she runs her center monitor, outputting from the computer, outputting from her PlayStation 5, goes into a junction switcher, and then goes in the back of her monitor so she can switch them all the time between PlayStation and computer. And the cable from the switcher to the monitor, I think it's fucked, because I swapped the cable over and it worked fine. So I think that's fucked. So at some point, maybe today later on, I'll have to take the shit cable out and just tidy up her cables. Windy, how you doing, brother? Also, Euro truck bombed out on me. No reason whatsoever. Just totally went, bump, gone. No warning, no fuck all. Just shut down. Same thing that happened to Virtual DJ the other day. Just bump and it was gone. No warning, no nothing. I'm hoping it's just because it's like the first real, like you say, the first real times I've run the games, and it's just like, hang on a minute, give me a sec to recognize this shit. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Fuck, don't give me a heart attack. First thing I need this morning. Keep an eye. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. Like I say, this morning I did one job. I changed some settings on TMP to allow somebody that was with us, I think it was Widowmaker, to be able to take my job. And all of a sudden it just froze and gone. Now, it might have been because I was changing TMP settings, but that shouldn't have mattered really too much. And according to the guys that were behind me, I bricked it as well for a little while. It was me. Yep. I know it was you. I know it was you. You enjoying the new PC? Oh, dude, man, it's so fucking good. I mean, Z, were you there when I ranked it right up? Or did you go by then, the other day on when I was iRacing? And literally for that Ringmeister race, I cranked it right up as far as it can go. So I put it on max. I put it on max performance. I did all the droppy down menus up to high. I put all the mirrors on, and you guys know how much power mirrors take to fucking do. And still, for that whole race, it was above 75 frames for the whole race, and I was streaming. Even Linda was like, "But that's good." So yeah, I had a heart attack the other day with it. First day I switched, well, the day after I came home when I switched it on, I played on it for that day, and then yeah, it was the following day after that when I switched it on and nothing worked. So I switched it off, switched it back on again, and I must have just tipped the button behind the power button, and half my LEDs didn't work, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on here?" Turns out it's an LED fucking button. Master builder built a master PC. Yeah, yeah, it's cool. I mean, I could, don't get me wrong, I could have built it myself, but the extra bits that Zeno does is worth him doing it. So decluttering Windows to make it run at optimum and stuff like that, it's worth the extra. Trust me. And the aftercare that Zeno offers as well, because he built the thing, again, that's worth the extra pennies as well. Thanks, Guns, I think. Thank you for your bits. Definitely thank you for the bits. The heart attack that came with it. Lucky you. And the camera looks a lot cleaner, so I've sorted that out. Yes, the other day somebody was saying it looked a bit hazy and stuff. I think it looks all right now. And all I really did was add the color correction to it. So, as well as the... Thank you. As well as the remove the background, I added the color correction to it, and I just changed a few bits and pieces, and yeah, it's nice and clear now, and got a better color range to it too. And in OBS, because it's an OBS background remover, it's quite high, but bear in mind, I am outputting to two services. I'm outputting to YouTube, and I'm outputting to Twitch. Anywhere between 11 and 15 CPU. That's what OBS is taking in itself. Now, some people may go, yeah, but that's a lot. But I'm outputting to two sources. So, you know, you got to allow for that. You know, I'm outputting everything to two sources. Which is why I'm sticking to 1080 as an output as well. Not only that, I think 1080 is enough. Big V, how you doing, brother? I think 1080 is enough anyway. I don't want to go any higher, even though I'm capable of going higher. Simply because anyone on a phone or on a tablet will struggle to view 2K or 4K. Especially if you're out and about and you're watching as well. You know, in 5G, you'll struggle to watch 2K, 4K. I mean, a lot of the time when I'm out and about, I've literally got TAV or whatever I'm watching, say, on 720. Just so I can have a clear picture and it don't stutter. Morning, bud. How's it going? Yeah, I'm literally watching it on 720. I'm not up as high as 2K or 4K or anything like that. You know, I'm watching on 720 on my phone or on a pad. I mean, you got to think about the fact that it's 10 seconds on the bars, not on the timer. There we go. I should really turn that timer off because it's 10 seconds on the bars, not on the timer. And anything more than 10 seconds, so the 20 seconds to 30 seconds, will go in 10-second increments so I don't get booted from TMP. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, what some people don't think about when they output in 2K is the amount of pixels they're giving out extra. Somebody will correct me on this, but compared to 1080, I think if you're outputting in 2K, it's like 2 or 3 times the amount of pixels. And 4K is like 4 or 5 times the amount of pixels. So that's a lot of pixels to be sending out to everybody, you know? 2 to 4 times the amount of pixels, 2 or 4K, than 1080p. That's a lot. So you can almost say it takes double the power to put 2K out there. And double the bandwidth and double this and double that, you know, whatever it takes to put the 2K out there's double 1080. So yeah, I'll stick to 1080. I have upped my game res, because why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I enjoy the new PC and the new power it can give me? And literally, I woke up this morning, I thought, yeah, let's get on, saw the Windows update, and I thought, no, I'll do that afterwards. But it has caused some slight laggy issues every so often, but not too worried about it. Morning, boss man, how you doing? After the thing. That's the normal mask, thank you. Jesus. I trust you're doing trucking today, Tab, and Frankfurt, yes? That's kind of where we're trying to head for 11, something like that. I was kind of hoping you'd be in before. Yes, mate? Cool. We are trying to head that way. Anyway, on with the mask. Alexa, start a time for 5 minutes. Yeah, this is not the one that you can extend the time on. That's the LED one. It looks like the Udemy flip is having trouble
disappearing off screen, but
yeah. It doesn't like the lights, probably. Yeah, it doesn't like the lights. I don't know how it's going to cope with the LED mass, and if it don't like the lights on this one. Lean forward, would that help? That's hoping. Just don't like me leaning back. It's probably seen the black of the mask as part of the background. I don't know how it's going to go with the LED mask. Is this Sun Show? And thank you for Chris for making me put the mask on. You're an absolute muppet. So yeah, the OBS plugin for background removal has its bonuses and not so much bonuses. One of the bonuses, the power it takes to run it is from OBS itself, so you know that's a bonus. So basically, what OBS says is everything. The bad side about it is that you kind of got to play with the settings to get it to work right for you. And something that I didn't look at actually is putting these masks on that I got redeems for and seeing if I disappeared or not, which I do. So we'll play with that, something that we'll play with later when I get stuff sorted and some little chores I got to do. I mean, it's either use the blackout screen or I don't use it, but I need to find something to put as a background on the wall behind me. Because at the moment it's just a white wall. Well, I say it's just a white wall. There's an M that's got flashy lights on it. My face is fucking baking right now. That's something that we haven't seen in a while, Tav. The Berserker hat. I know you took it off for the summer, but it's coming winter now, mate. Just saying. I've got enough points for you to wear it a couple of times. Alexa, stop. Oh. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Busy Wiz, morning, bud. How you doing? So, when I went up to Z's the other day, Mini Z was there, and he wanted to keep my dog. A little bit shy to begin with, but in the end, wanted to keep my dog. Right, mate, preparing for my show. Oh, you're gonna radio. GG's, mate. Oh, yeah, guys. If you didn't know, Ultra Major Fizzy is one of the SR's new presenters. He finally made it. But he's been doing some great work over at SH, so don't knock it. And yeah, busy on a little bit later. Boom, boom, boom. And the land is cold. And the moon is the only light we'll see. Be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. One thing I do have to take off that bar is the MPG mileage range or usage, and find out where the money for the job is and change that to pounds instead of euros. It used to be in profile of Truckee, but they've moved it again. Did 2 hours last night, 2 hours today. Let go. I'm enjoying actually playing different song instead of the same songs every hour. Really? Was that a thing from SH?
It's in the settings section.
Okay, lovely. Yeah. ILF says station as well. Are you going to be going for SR as well? If so, you know, pop in a thing. Yeah, every request was the same every hour. Every request. So you had somebody literally go bum 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 bum. As a presenter, you have the right to say no. I mean, obviously, it's bad publicity if you do say no, but you have the right to say no. Because we've got a few people that do the same songs all the time, and I occasionally go, "Have you got anything else to request?" I'm not being cheeky, mate, but if you've got anything else to request, you come in and say the same song every single time I'm on. I need to sort out my health. And oh, yes, you're moving house, aren't you? Yeah, when you send it into the guys, it's Music Man Luke that listen to it. Your promo thing, and then yeah, if you make it through first round, he'll get you in for a live thing in the test server, and then if that goes well, you get all the bits and pieces to do your live show with. Literally that simple. And if you've already got a recording of your show, like I do, I normally keep like two shows on my Google Drive. You know, I could just send, you know, if I was going to go anywhere, I could just send them that. When you have a limited library and you have the same people who always watch, you are into the song. Yeah, it gets a little repetitive. I mean, my library's kind of limited in a way, because I had all that time out where I wasn't a DJ, so which was like middle of 05 till when I started at SR 3 years ago. Wow, 3 years ago? Jeez, already? Shit. Yeah, so I had all that time out from 05 to 22 where I didn't give a shit about music, wasn't collecting it and shit like that. So there's a big period in musical history that I basically have nothing. I mean, it's got better over the last 3 years where, you know, a lot of popular requests I've actually made an effort in getting, but there's a big period where I haven't got anything. And I sort of base it on when I go back and look at requests, I sort of go back on how many times people have requested said song. Is it a popular song? So did it make it into the top, say, 20? Does it have any swearing in it? And then if it's ticked all of them, I'll make an effort in downloading it. So if it gets more than three requests from 3 different people, or more, if I remember it. If it was in the top 20 in the UK, and yeah, if it's got no swearing in it, then it gets downloaded. Some of my songs do have swearing in it, and I keep marking them now. Gamer Remnant, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I mark them now. Anything with swearing on it, I mark them now, saying swearing, so I don't put them on again. Which reminds me, Windy, yesterday, I think your second to last song,
We got a parked truck.
second to last, third to last, something like that, massive swear word, clearly heard. I forget which song it was though. Like right at the end, she says a swear word, and she holds the note as well while she's swearing. I'm like, whoa, Windy, really? Was that the one, was it? Yeah, could have been. I'm glad you noticed it. It was funny. It was funny. For me, I was pissing myself. Good, mate. How's your day? Are you off out? Worth it. Quick song. Yeah, but you know the score in terms of rules on SR, so it's you know, it's if we keep shit downs, then you know we won't get pulled in for playing too many of them. It happens. I'll edit it later. Yeah, I need to learn a bit of editing, because there's a few songs I wouldn't mind playing that has a few swear words in it, but I don't want to ruin the beat of the song. I just want to maybe cut the vocal for that slight point. I need to learn how to do it. Nope, chill day today. Going to get ready and come driving. Nice. Nice. That's another thing with the Truckee being open. I'm helping out Redmond's VTC on Truckee, as well as our own over here on Trucksbook. But of course, the only VTC you should belong to is this one. Why? Because it's Amazeballs. Right, 8 minutes, so we're going to arrive in plenty of time, and then I don't know how far away we are from Frankfurten, but if we get there too early, like I say, there is a massive, great big outer bypass we can go around at least once. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Everybody in the community, fingers crossed, touch wood and everything, that when Minute puts his new bit in today, it works for him. Fucking fingers crossed. I don't know what time he's awake and when that's going to happen today, but yeah.
If you need to kill some time, you could do the next job on small roads.
Yeah, we can still go around the battle bypass if we get there a little bit too early. Frankie Hughes, jeez, man. Long time no see. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. No, you cock. Minute is awake in my ear. Well, that's his problem. Yeah. Okay. Um. It won't let me back. It won't let me back in.
He's got to do this job first, I suppose.
What the fuck? I'm breaking it. No, it still won't let me back in.
There's a gap just up ahead, mate. Gap up ahead.
Okay, thank you. Ouch. Jesus. Jesus. The truck's got to last that long first. No, I'm not repairing until I can get on the road. Still can't get back. I think I've come too far off. It just won't let me back in. No, it won't let me back in. Can't park there. I'm not fucking parked, am I? Dumbass. Oh, okay. Right, all I need is a gap in the crash barrier now. Come on, baby, you can do it. There's a gap right there. Right there, right there. Oh shit, there isn't a gap right there. That's a bridge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Water. It could be autosave time. Yeah, I've only got modded. Oh shit. You heard OF4 fixes it? Mm-hmm. I heard something similar, but I know I'm not trying it. Right, I am in a totally different space to everybody else now. Should have really F7'd it, I think. Instead of save editing it. Or trying to. Let's just get a job and get down to Frankfurt from where I am. I mean, I'm only Dortmund, so it's not too far away. You need to load an autosave by clicking show autosave. Oh, by clicking autosaves, okay. I don't know. I don't do that shit. I mean, it's obviously not shit, but, you know, I'd never done it. So I don't know how to do it. In theory, I should have just F7'd, but instead of autosaving, I just should have F7'd. But I'm a twat, so, you know, hey, it's done and dusted. Right then. No, not that. Job. Frankfurt, Uman. IKEA. I'm using my truck, and go on then, guys. 1 to 20. How many? How many gonna give me first number? $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oranges. Guess what? We gonna have squash in a minute. Fucking oranges. Guys, it's DJ Pat, Awesome 80s. Let's put that on. Let's put the bot on. If you are going to request, guys, remember 80s only. Must have been, I think it's in the UK, released in the UK in the 80s. So, you know, if it came out in the UK in the 80s and somewhere else in the 90s, that's totally fine. That's the wrong fucking one, Matt. It's beside that. Yeah, I still get it wrong, even looking on the outside. But this is the way I'm most comfortable reversing. And I don't know why I got a polo wheel on the back of my truck. I really don't. I'm sure I coloured that in. Literally, the back wheel of my truck's white, and I don't know why. Right. 12 minutes. So, in fact, what we'll do, let's pull over here. Go to map. And there's a whole, like, roundabout round Frankfurt. So what we'll do is we'll go, not there. Let's go that way. So there. No. There. And then that one. And then that one, is it? There we go. There you go. That added 10 minutes. If necessary, we can do another loop, that's fine. So I've lost the boys with that error. But still. Also, I'm curious about a message that was in the racing chat this morning. So if you're part of the racing chat, you might want to go check that out. like I say, guys, I was so tired yesterday afternoon after my second stream because I did one test stream and then I did a proper stream later on, and I was so tired during that I had a granddad nap, which went through the racing. But when I woke up, I managed to do my old computer. I managed to do the wife's computer, so literally I can chill now and just concentrate on the rest of like the day-to-day things that I'd do anyway. I still have to, like I said, I still have to go into the wife's room and I think use another HDMI cable because the one she had in, I think, sparked because her center screen didn't come on. I also put her steering wheel in play and did a job on her account yesterday. So yeah, that's what works. I'm sure. Well, to be honest, I'm sure you knew it worked, but you know, it literally hasn't been plugged in until today. Last night. Yeah, got a clamp as well. And we thank you for that one. Train's delayed, mate. It's not coming. Like, there was a guy on the station. So I could do this loop twice, actually. And we'll probably still turn up at IKEA at 22. Like I say, it's about 10 minutes a loop. And I know some of you are going to say, but yeah, extra mileage, don't it stop counting after a certain amount of mileage? Yeah, 300 or 600 miles extra, something like that. Crash told us so that it does a good amount of mileage over the top. I think it's 600, isn't it? But you can do extra. It's the lady from down under, Isk. It's Naughty Kiwi. How you doing, Kiwi? Thank you for bringing your people over to see my people. Guys and girls, if you don't know who I am, I'm Mad Matt. I'm primarily a simulation streamer. I'm part of a fantastic stream team, the Son of a Bitch stream team here on Twitch. And if you want to know more about us, follow that link. There's... No, that's not the one. There's that one. Follow that link. And it will show you all 14 members of the stream team. What I'm going to ask you to do is click on every single one of them, make sure you give them a follow and be there for the next time they go live, because you never know, you just might have found your next favourite streamer. I know, she's going to bollock me. I associated her with people from Australia because I said she was, you know, from down under-esque. She's a little over to one side. But she is a whole lot of hubba hubba, so you really need to go over and yeah. You take the Aussie shit back? No, I said you're Aussie-esque. Well, put it this way. You're fucking closer to Australia than I am. But then again, so, you know, Russia's closer to Australia than I am, so yeah, okay, fair point. Did you know you can paint the rooftop bar? Yes. Yes, I know my bar down the bottom was white just a minute ago. It's supposed to be black. Occasionally it turns itself back to white. I don't know why, but yeah. So yeah, sometimes when I look at the front of the truck, sometimes the lower bar is white, sometimes it's black. It's just a thing. So guys, so we're going to meet up the guys. Apparently we're going to be at IKEA at 10:30. And that's including a loop of Frankfurt. I might just do another loop, just waste a bit of time, because yeah, if I asked Tav to fucking start a stream earlier, you'll go, I had my coffee. I'm taking a piss. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the fuck are you? I'm having fun this morning, can't you tell? It could be the mod parts that you changed. I didn't change them. So the only bits I changed was the gearbox. I moved the steering wheel from left to right. And the colours. I think that's the only bit I changed. Oh, I painted that. Oh, yeah, I painted that light bar black instead of white, because that's how it came over. There are 2 light bars. Yeah, I didn't change the light bar itself. I just changed the color of it. Like I said, it comes when I load the truck in, it comes as white, and I moved it to black. And yeah, guys, with the 4 fuel tanks what I got on this truck, legit fuel, I still have 6,798 miles that I can do with it. And like I say, it's legit fuel. I did the I've just done completed the Halloween drops with this truck, which are World of Trucks jobs. I know, but you only painted 1 of the 2 bars. No, I painted them all. Like I say, the front bar turns itself back white again every so often. Kind of weird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the on-screen chat, guys, that I'm using is to is so I can see the YouTube chat as well as Twitch chat, so I don't have to keep looking up. That's what that's there for. And yeah, guys, I am streaming YouTube as well as Twitch today. I tested it yesterday, and then I went live yesterday properly for my normal road crash stream. And this is the way we'll be doing it from now on, dual streaming. Hopefully we can build the viewer base up over on YouTube again. I say again because we used to do it, but then we kind of gave it up when the when my old PC sort of started struggling with doing everything. But now we're back. We are back. Hopefully with a vengeance. So I'm using something called Atium multi-stream, and it goes with your OBS. And basically, when you start your OBS stream up, all you do after you've set it up is just push the live button, and it takes over from your YouTube live. Before you go live over there, you do have to put your name in and stuff, not of the what you're calling your stream and game and stuff. And then if you want to put it in a folder later, you can put it in a folder later. And your VODs stay there for much longer than they do on Twitch. There is the YouTube channel, guys, if you do want to help me out and go through and click it and subscribe over there. It's not like Twitch subscription, it's totally free, it's just like hitting the follow button. And normally about this time, guys, we've just hit 30 views I see on Twitch. And normally at this time, I'll tell you afterwards. And because there was a an auto message, 2 for 1s. What was I saying? Yeah, we've hit 30 views, and normally what happens at 30 views is I chuck a link in chat for a few of you to get some free Streamloops packs. But there's stipulation on it that somebody once a week from a Tuesday to Monday has to buy at least 1 pack of Streamloops cards to unlock the giveaways. Nobody's done that this week, so yeah, there's no giveaways at the minute. I played it once, yeah, but like yeah, because of the timer message. For some weird reason through Lumia, it echoes it afterwards. So 2 for 1sies. We may have to pull over in a minute and just put another lot of pins down so we can do another loop. Because otherwise I'm going to arrive way too early. You're going to have to listen to me chat for fucking half an hour. I mean, you are anyway, maybe. Boom, boom. I mean, to be honest, I could just put that up and just follow that. I know some people may not be able to concentrate on having the map up at the same time as trying to drive. It takes a bit of getting used to. So yeah, we're going to do another loop. Just to waste a bit of time. I mean, there's several little, if I put up the map again, there's several little cut-throughs I can do to get back. So once I go right up the top again, if I find myself getting short of time, I can use this side junction and cut right across that way. Although, speed-wise, probably just easier to stay on. Because you got halfway through the thing, you got that crazy little junction, and then you're going through the town, which is going to slow you down anyways. So yeah, you're probably just supposed to stay on. YouTube like 3. Does somebody like the video? Video? What's a video? It's maybe a video, but hey. Apparently there's a like reaction that's on for the likes. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. It has been quite nice whacking the graphics up to play the game. Visibly, it's slightly sharper than on high. The signs are certainly a lot clearer to see, which will help out when I do that IRO playthrough thing that I've been doing. That save is still good. That was on a cloud save, so that's still good. Get where we are on it. I think we filled one garage. I think that's where we were on it. We filled one garage. I was just about, or I had moved into a new garage to fill up with other drivers. That's all I can remember. We'll tell you about all the links that go through chat now, guys, because we're nearing the end of stream. So the one that's just gone through now is my YouTube channel. Like I say, please pop across, hit the subscribe button. It's just like the follow button here on Twitch. And the closer I get to monetization, the better it is for not just myself, but you guys as well. It means I can, once the pennies do start rolling in from that, I can do better giveaways and stuff. Right, so we're doing another loop, so don't come off here. So we'll be coming off next time around here. Oh, it's a cracking team. So yeah, next time we'll be coming off here. In fact, the guys will probably start coming in a minute and gathering the jobs and stuff. They'll be just all off to our right. But boom, there's people there already. Like Tav's there, Guns there, Welsh. Yeah. Are you going to stream the convoy run? No, Tav's going to be streaming that. I shall be passing the baton. The Twilight Zone now. Somebody's watching me. Gonna be proud to see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So straight on at this junction. Straight on at the next junction, and then I gotta watch my turns at the third junction. You'd better watch it this time. Well, it's not my fault you wanted to sit on it after I passed it the last time, dude. I'll send you the update. Thank you, mate. The one standing there. In a rush. What did? Oh, Smiler, how you doing, buddy? Morning. He needs a quick nap after. I'm fine at the moment. I mean, I might need a nap about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. what always gets me when I wake up really, really early, like today, like, you know, I was kind of conscious about 5:30 today. So get to about tea time, and right after tea, I get this little period where if I haven't had a nap, yeah, I start feeling really, really tired. It's just been the last few years, but then again, I am getting kind of closer to half-century years. I know it's hard to believe, my sensational good looks. Stop fucking falling over laughing, you bunch of cunts. One. Hang on. Time started now. No, Smiler. My wife actually likes me being in bed with her. Look, if you kick the sheep out of your bed, Smiler, you'll have a lot more room, you know what I mean? Hush. Right, so go down there, stay on, and then follow. You tell my missus that I'm not? Well, what comes around goes around, Smiler. If you can't stand the banter, mate, don't give the banter, you know what I mean? You know? Say my missus is going to kick me out of bed, so if you can't stand it back, don't give it, you know what I mean? You know banter? Well, when you find him, tell him to leave me the fuck alone. Oh, it was quite funny yesterday. When I did my radio show, Ben, Dampish Ben, come in, and I went. I just typed in the main chat, the lounge. Not talking to you after what you said yesterday. And I had an admin come straight up. What did he say yesterday? Bam. Thank you, Windy. I don't know what that message was, but yeah. I'm such a twat. You love my Willy? Wow. That says something about you, not me. I think. Didn't even get to read that message, it was gone. Bus wanker, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. And, you know, you can't call me a bus wanker anymore, Fizzy. I don't drive buses anymore. I have the license to drive a bus, but I don't drive a bus. New account today? It's the follow-on day from the trial day where I made a new account for TMP. And yeah. You'll always be a bus wanker? Yeah, that's what your brother says as well. I'll always be a bus wanker to him. But you should really... Well, to be honest, I wasn't... Let's clear this up now. People who drive buses aren't the bus wankers. Okay? The slur bus wanker is for people that use buses as their transport. That's a bus wanker. Okay? So somebody come up and said, okay, you're a bus wanky. Okay, I accept that one. Yeah. But I'm not the wanker. Okay. That's fine. And yeah, and so's Nightmare now. I believe he's passed his bus. No, he's still taking his bus license, isn't he? He went out training the other day and apparently was found it incredibly easy to drive a bus. Buses are incredibly easy to drive. It's just basically the length that you need to get used to. And as long as you take it easy, they're incredibly easy. Even double-deckers. You know, double-deckers are incredibly easy to drive nowadays. It's just length and height. ETS or FS, wanker then. Dude, I play so many games. You know? Yes, today I'm ETS, tomorrow I'm farming. Which reminds me, I should be on... Oh, I need Mr. H at some time today to put in the thingamajiggies to get onto the community farm. Because I'm supposed to be doing that tomorrow. And also, I think we're at the end of a day of a month. And if I flip to the next day, I think 8 of our fields are ready to be harvested. Double-deckers have too many windows to lick, you mean? You know it, fat nuts. You know, back in there, when I should crack on then tomorrow. So back in there, one thing that I would have loved to done back in day, apparently, I say back in there, about 30 years ago now, when the Route Master used to be still in operation. So the Route Master is those red buses that used to be in London, the ones with the open doors on the back, or no doors on the back, the Route Masters. Apparently back in day, when people used to take their tests in them, part of the test was skid pan. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. I'd have loved to have done that. You know, skid pan, full lock, handbrake up. Woo! Fucking would have loved that. Apparently the emergency stop was a bit scary. One of our guys that trained on skid pan is awesome. Yeah, so one of our guys that trained on the Route Masters, he said the skid pan was fun, but when it came to the emergency stop, that was scary, because basically what they did was where they used to train and where the skid pan was, it was like an old abandoned airfield, and the emergency braking was up against the old tower. So he'd tell you to brake, and then you used to have to stop before you hit the old tower. And apparently they soaked to that bit as well, so you used to have to manually cadence brake. So basically cadence brake is taking what is now known as ABS braking. And if you didn't do it right, you hit the wall. Yeah, no, I don't fancy that. Yeah, I really don't fancy that. Cadence braking, if you don't get it right, you hit the old tower. Nah, that's nah. We're down for a holiday. I haven't heard this for ages. Not going on a summer holiday. If you wanna go, you'll swim. We go into London and New York City. If you wanna go, you'll swim. We go into London and New York City. Right, let's go in and finish the job then. Which means we'll have maybe 10 minutes of yapping before Tav comes on. Bad hamburger. Thank you, Red, for the green. So we've noticed that some downsides to this background remover, which is the mask. And like I say, I have a feeling it's because the main color of the mask is black, which means probably this one's going to have a problem with it as well. We'll have a little goosey gander at that one, which means I'm going to have a play with the severity of it. In fact, I need to have a little thing with the airbrushing of the edges as well, by the looks of it. Make them a little smoother. We shall play. But yeah, the color correction seems to have done its thing. It made my picture a bit sharper. So happy with that. And we'll have a look later, see if it did do its thing. But from the outside in, it looks pretty good. Here's the boys. Here comes the boys. I'm guessing Tav's got the chrome stuff on because I haven't got that DLC yet. So's Guns. Yeah, I've not got that DLC yet. That's the one that I keep moaning about, that because we just paid for the farming equipment, I think the chrome stuff should have been part of that. Should have been like an add-on for that. You know, in my eyes, we shouldn't be paying for other farming equipment. Just my opinion, though. Right then. Let's have a little experiment. So there, that disappears as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to play with that, because of course people do use that quite a lot while I'm trucking. But guys, thank you very much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure to bring you the show. Yeah, like I say, I've coloured that front bar and it keeps turning itself the other colour. Oh, Frankie's here. Welsh is here. And there's a couple of guys down the road that are also here. Rex is over there. But yeah, everything working as it should. And I think we're good. But guys, just a quick word to anybody who's given anything today. Thank you very much for your bitties, and if there was been any subs, thank you very much. If you've gone over to YouTube and subscribed over there, thank you very much. If you've thumbed up and everything, thank you very much as well. That reminds me, while I'm thinking about that, will that be an alerts? Hey Q, how you doing? Will that be an alerts for likes? Yes, likes are on. Likes are on. I wonder if that'll work now if we do that. So if somebody likes over in YouTube, it should flash, well, not flash my light yellow, but the light should go yellow. Get yourself, just woke up. You lazy shit. Don't forget, guys, it is nearly time to turn the clocks backwards, I think, is it? Is it backwards this time around? Clocks go back an hour at 2 AM, so we lose an hour. Thank you, somebody, for liking one of the videos over on... Why was one of the lights white? That's weird. But hey. Yeah, so 2 PM tonight, it goes back to... Is it tonight? Yeah, it's tonight. Yeah, so late tonight, the guys. Don't forget to put your clocks back. Yeah, this one's totally different. I think they're all doing different colours. Oh, what again? Stand and deliver. I don't know why it's doing different colours. Is that something to do with... Oh, now it's all the same colour. That's weird. Okay, somebody else has done a like over on there. Yeah. Weird. I don't know why sometimes it does that. There's some different colours, but hey, here's what it is. Stand and deliver. What my life. So as you can see, guys, we're in Frankfurt. We're standing by for when the Average Viking goes live. Windy G's just turned up. Busy boy? Fizzy boomed. It's fizzy boomed, is he? Okay, cool. You must soul, your conscience will be mine. Oh boy. So? Is that so better than moi? Like the other day? It's Fizzy Bomb, okay. Is that a little bit up from moi? Hopefully it is. Hopefully you're, meh. I was going to say, hopefully if you're feeling a little bit better than you were. Because that's always good news. It's always good news when you're feeling a little bit better than you was. No, it's Major Ultra Fizzy. Is that the way they've put his name, is it, on SR? Major Ultra Fizzy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello, baby. How you doing? You good? Good girlie. No, it's Ultra Major. Your Twitch name's Ultra Major Fizzy. Not Major Ultra Fizzy. Anyway, while we're trying to waste time, let's just turn off chat box. The normal operation. Okay, on SR you've changed your name. Okay. Confused.com. Fix your truck. Wow. Jeez. Trouble is with fixing my truck, Brax. It'll change back to the other colours. It takes a lot to love you. You know it's true. All I'm saying is one thing that turns this gray sky to blue. A look of love. A look of love. But anyway, guys, while we're waiting, let's say goodbye to you guys. I'm just going to put it on the ending screen for just a second. Just say goodbye to you guys on YouTube. So let's say to you guys on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with some farming. Hopefully you guys can join us.